get from level 79 to level 82 on the Sage class. Didn't stream it. Did some higher level dungeons that I've never done before as a healer. But today, seeing as I've got now everyone is at least level 80, barring the blue mage, we don't count that. I'm going to go back to being my Reaper just for now so that I can do the when one door closes main story quest, which I need to catch up to before I move on to Dawntrail. So let's do that quickly. God, how cool my Reaper looked. Plus, I need to kind of remember what everything does. Right, okay, so let's do that. I don't know where this is. Radzad Han. Interesting, okay. Plus, it'd be nice not having to look after tanks for a little bit. So the last time we did something, it was that other world, Shadow World, where we got that other Reaper back over here. I don't know if this is going to be a continuation of that story quest or if this is a new one, but we'll see. We will see. Barsan, let's look to you, my friend. Not Adjadsa. So, Varshan has a message from Charlian. Ah, Lilith, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. Oh yes, we rescued his sister, didn't we? As Ajdaya. Well, we saved her soul. She's now a tiny little dragon. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. She's been trapped for millennia. Ooh, yeah. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Right. Oh, I hate that button double presses. Old Charlian, here we go. Oh, I got something to hand in. I don't know what it is, but... What was that? Maybe. Something is green on my... in the distance there. We can go... Oh, there it is. Awesome. Oh! The Wandering Minstrel has some new stuff. Interesting, okay. Guildship Hunt Vendor. I heard your conversation. These years aren't just for show. As for what plagues me at the moment, here we are. Basildeer, both emblematic of our woes with senior bells and direct source of many. Basildeer is a highly esteemed scholar of mythological studies. He has a pet theory that creatures described in myths can be traced to those that once existed in ancient times. Simply put, he requests samples from ancient organisms. Organisms which I need not remind you no longer exist. The audacity. Are we meant to travel through time for him? And there you have it. Oh, take a look at the Guildship Hunt board. And if there's anything, and I mean anything at all, that you think you can handle, please do. You're our only hope. Oh, I should have taken this on as something else. Why is it giving me XP? Senior Guildship Mark bills are now available. You are now permitted to take bills for senior marks from Guildship Hunt boards. Okay, that's something unlocked then. What's that? See, I'm key to the past, perfect specimens, wandering minstrel. There's a load of things here that I need to go there. The annex. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Lilith. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryle and Braha. Braha, Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after the trials you in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that we are supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone from whom he wishes Lilith to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Where's her hood? She looks strange with a ponytail. Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Cool.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Is it a she? Is she my muscle mommy kitty cat? Let's look at the Hrothgar females.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Yep, there she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
There she
This
is,
is
a
her.
Hrothgar
The
female.
adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Of course she's a warrior.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh. Listen, I look at what I'll look like in a few days' time. Although I'm tempted to make myself a black cat.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request,
I suppose she's
perhaps
meant
you
to
should
sound
explain
foreign and
why
everyone
you're
here
making
sounds
it.
English.
Yes.
Of course.
She does sound like the Kimari.
Soon,
Speaks
an
bit
event
English,
of
though.
great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear.
Those
Who
nails.
sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds. Who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Yes.
Wait.
I'll even switch my
let's
races.
all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Oh, Mamulja.
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So
It
that
looks
is
like
the
they can
way
wear
of it.
hats as well, which is good.
My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Where's the blanket? I'll take someone. Kind of chilly. Rahatia, what's your take? Oh, more food, for God's sake. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend.
Thank you for waiting.
Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There is still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Is it snowing? I'm not certain what might be suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Harm. You went there long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrell. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. What's up, Kyle? Okay. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies. But I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbour. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. What are you after, my monkey monk? What are you after? Can you eat anything other than biscuits? A sandwich or something? Yes, we do. I did. Ah. Nice. We have rice snacks? Oh, rice snaps. Nope, wrong one.
I'm not looking in the present line.
Why is this one? Oh, maybe it's a. There is noodles, there are spaghetti, there's sandwich. Take your pick, babe. Oh well, I suppose it's good for it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, so basically don't do anything.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Wonder what it tastes like. Alright.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the Isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian?
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Duty commenced. Search for a sign of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There! The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our kill.
It's nice not having to lay responsibility for health of everybody.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my ass!
These animals are useless as well.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Lilith, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Only once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer came to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. Scuttle. Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
One ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
It's quite a large area too. You find feathers scattered around the ground. They are signs of a fierce struggle.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
My.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Second of July, but I get it 4 days early. Yes. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, I need to quickly up to the loo. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. I will just
Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
They're spoiling for a fight. Hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
okay, I'll head back in a second. Be right back, guys. Okay, my coffee finished. Aww. Alright, let's go back. Charge your phone, gosh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Guess what? I got 3 Ff14 clean colors of it.
Can I get a bite? Oh, wow. Give me the ball. No, just give me the ball. Oh, you can maybe use your hands, not your feet. No, give me the ball. Am I doing a miss? Clean it up. Yeah, I know. No, go pick it up and throw it away. You don't use your feet to hand things to people. It's basically food.
Monkey, okay.
Thank you. Oh gosh.
It's okay. What's wrong? No. I don't think she was being too firm about it. I think you're being super sensitive about it. Yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Plus, baby, your feet are dirty.
And that face there says it.
Look. What the? It's a giant colibri. Look, Mommy's going to change into one of those races. That is the beast we're looking for. It's a mutated colibri. A daddy colibri.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
I'm busy charging my phone. Oh, okay, mine's at 23. You can have that all.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
That's being startled.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
There is no difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Let's do it. I just bought you slippers. No, you don't. You hardly wear the ones I bought you.
What are they?
Amongst the shoes.
I'm gonna get some because
Although you like her, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Hang on, sweetie. Let me see. Ah, there we go. See?
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Quickly, gather together! I've got you.
Nice.
That was too close.
Steady now.
That'd be the night, I think.
Spread out, everyone.
No shit, this is my first rodeo.
Who paid for that?
That was easy.
Anything you want, baby?
Thank you.
Don't go that way.
That was hardly a tickle.
I still remember my rotation, which is good.
Huh?
I can still remember my rotation, which is good. Hey, she's such a cool.
Yeah, nothing to it. We have you now, you loud bastard! For everything you have. And I had barely limbered up.
Why is she shaking? She's shaking.
He was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
There's the Pictomancer.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. Oh, it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Okay, Erinville. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Sharlayan, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Mama, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Lilith? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I've just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That does look quite nice. Although they look like lamb chops or bird meat.
I'd heard that Sharlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Wow, that's cold.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the raiding Dawntrail unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Why are you fucking close to these fucking captains? Because they're hiding behind these fucking turrets.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether Wuk-Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush. Caviar sandwich. That doesn't sound very nice. Caviar canapes. Broccoli flour stew. That sounds like a broccoli and a cauliflower love child. I'll take the elegant silver pieces. I can sell that.
Hard work.
Oh, what's that? Question mark.
I like that.
Hard work.
Is it? Well,
You need to play out trouble creating.
give me Daddy's medicine there, please.
Yes, Dad.
Give it to Daddy. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuk-Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continent.
My green dragon.
Certainly wouldn't help to be more informed.
Yes.
Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives.
Yeah, I got my tape. Let me go over this. It's hard work doing an OC because you need to do.
Isn't
You need
this?
to play the scene that the creator just brought you.
Yeah.
I think we can tell what's going on.
Yeah. You in trouble?
Yeah. Old Cloudy's pizza.
I'm hungry.
Pizza if you're hungry.
No, actually, the chops that the character was eating made me hungry.
Does it look nice?
I did. Right, let's have a look at the blue-covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tura. So that's where the blue mages come from. Interesting.
What if food fell out of the sky as people ate them?
Ew. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. Baby, you are messing all over the floor. I'm watching you in the corner of my eye. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Interesting. Okay. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Leminsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nations of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsolo Minsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the...
I got you a bean and beef burrito.
Legend... Oh. Okay. Very nice. Gripping legends such as... I'm trying to read to my viewers. Okay.
Your husband?
My viewers.
You said your viewers. The viewers.
Hurry. Nice. It is nice and quick. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This term introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to... So it sounds like they're like a Peruvian-style, Mexican-cultured people. South American almost. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungle of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize its prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmander. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond the myth, however, is uncertain. What's wrong? Go in! What are you doing? You funny man. Right. What's next? Lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemisphere, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilzabad. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about their potential destination. Grahatir will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Oh, excuse me. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we had the very same books on we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of kitten rum. Proper toes, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It is truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen. Oh, yeah, of course, El Dorado. That's also South American. And yet whispers of its existence continues to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Why do you get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I find scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I would like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, have some research of your own to do? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzad Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavour brings you here this day? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read upon Tuliolal ourselves. Contest. Is Lilith the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. And Alice, wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Yes. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I'm hungry. I fancy a piece of toast. I swear that medicine's an aphrodisiac for you. I'm gonna buy it for you for that sole purpose. I kid, obviously.
No, you don't. You say you kid before you
Ah.
What symbol's that on his neck?
It's a tattoo for oh god, what are they? Something of Zion.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I'm going to accept it. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Welcome back, Lilith. If you're looking for Wuklamut, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. How did they get that outfit? I don't want to lose my flower.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before, or I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphano, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamut. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
That is a lot bigger. There's more clouded continents as well. I hope that doesn't mean there's going to be more expansion packs. Because that there is there, and that there is there. The whole section in the middle, shrouded there. The bottom there, all shrouded along there. Tural's just one part of the Unshrouded. Game's been going for, what, 11 years already? The last expansion was meant to be the last one. That's it. Until... Well, it's just an additional... It's a patch storyline. First. Leading up to the Dawntrail thing. Yes. That's why I got the game time. Because I realized there's a whole section... It's not a large section, but there's a whole bunch of extra stuff after the that they patch in. They always do that. And we're back, guys. So I am a little bit of AFK at the moment, just getting myself some lunch and a cup of coffee. No, oh my god, stop being crude. Right, back. So, the next main story scenario quest is to be finished here. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrell, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. That's where these people get their little, like that backpack. I was like, what the fuck did people get that? Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. I have my own backpack. Backpack. We're gonna go on an adventure like Dora the Explorer. Meanwhile, in Limsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. The whole gang's coming, guys.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
I have a feeling they've been commissioned by the opposite royal family members for the throne in the competition.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far.
Which means we
from
better put ourselves
perturbed.
against them. Interesting.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrell.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now, the tide is high and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Haha. Awesome. To be continued, so that was it. Okay. I just want to check my achievements there. See if I unlocked anything. Sun chaser. So members of this one and so cool now. Keep forgiving, I'm sorry. Right. Let's say goodbye to our Reaper. For now. Go back to Sage. What on here is... So some of my things seem to be broken. Right. Check my portraits. Oh, she's a tall Viera. Okay. Time to just do some leveling. Okay. Okay. Come on, Tank. You can do it. Oh, wow. Anima. Haven't done this one in a while. Certainly haven't, Wow. This is the highest thing I've ever healed for. Oh god, no, it's not. It's the Major Sisters. Oh my god, okay, this one was not easy last time.
Crap.
It's hard. Major Sisters are never easy. They're just really hard. They fight together. So it's like 3 bosses against 1. Mindaruva. Right, so I'm actually going to greed some stuff. Oh, I already did this then. Yay! Oh yeah, I don't need that actually. Ah shit, what? Ah shit.
Did it all come together around the car?
Yeah.
And I blew the car up and then took my 10 things in one go. Wasn't bad.
Why don't you getting stuck with this, man? This is annoying. Oh, he keeps taking... I'm having a lot of fun as a sage in this level. very nice, it's just very hot. Mate.
Vabbè, che cosa fa? Basta, va a fuori, si fatto.
Fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have never... This is very good, but very hard to keep tank. What's wrong?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know.
that it? That was intense. I love that. Wait. Tank is definitely getting the... Jesus Christ, that was insane. Oh, I need some of that. Yay! Awesome. Woof! Got a few bits and pieces there for myself. Nice. The weapons I got. Is that... Are they not stronger than what I have? Let's see. No, they're not. But let's just have a look how they look. Display gear and... Yep. Those look quite cute actually. What do you think? My weapon. Compared to what I've got at the moment, which is these. Actually, there's probably
quite nice.
Yeah. Ah, okay, that's fine. That was intense, though. I love that. That was fun. That was really fun. I actually found it easier to be a healer in that than I was a DPS. DPS are shat. Really? It helps having a good tank though that can sort themselves out in a thing, because I have terrible the Sage has got terrible cooldowns. A tank you can actually tank. Also, he was a warrior. Or she was a warrior. They're really good at looking after themselves. Okay, so let's... I am in an early tomorrow. Oh, press the wrong button. No, not a dark knight. Oh, then again, it's only cut to 5. It's easy peasy. Ah. Forgot to reset my portrait. Oh, they're all newbies. Two mechanists. Interesting. Okay. Mate, I haven't got the ability to fucking... Motherfucker. Sakes. Oh. Bloody silence that was. I hate these low level ones where I don't have access to my instant heals and stuff. I have a spell, it's instant heal, it doesn't use any NP, and it heals 7% of the target's HP. And I don't have it at this level. So and my normal healing is so weak in comparison to what other healers are. I don't have my instant I don't have my instant scar, honestly. I wish this tank is really... Mate, fuck's sakes, honestly. No.
Oh, why are you coughing?
No, I went down the wrong way. Just went down the wrong way. I'm good. I don't want what is in this bloody dungeon. Running out of... God damn. Yeah, take it away from us, dude. This one's going up. Going violet. Dude, stop fucking... Careful. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck's sake, hang on, I've gotta... Right, thank you for party. I got all the combinations. Is that your guy that died? But this is just like a turf war, isn't it? Okay. No, you know what? I'm going through all this. What's that? Disciple magic? No, I don't want that. Be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Back. Right. So what are these cracked anthroclusters? Anthoclusters. Do I have any in here? No, I don't. Why are we collecting them? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to eat stuff. God damn it. Hey, hey! Right, what are we? Ooh!
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, this bloody lion thing.
Filthy creature!
Oh, I can't remember this one very well. I think the faces on the walls line up to what's on the bricks on the ground. Goddamn Rubik's Cube. No, not you. I am right, just
Righteousness will prevail.
Yeah, dude. Whatever.
Can't you do anything by yourself? You will not be discouraged.
Why isn't she moving?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Why is she standing there? That character, Luna Freya. What's this? Oh shit. It's gonna take a long time to cast on her.
man. What the fuck?
Is that the last one? Oh, nice. That was pretty good. Good tanking. That. Oh, right. I am now level 83. I don't know if that means that there is more stuff for me to get. Should check on my currency and see if I got any. I still got only 50. What's this? Elegant tombstones of causality. Where can I exchange those? Let me see. Where can I? Let me go back to your map and see if I can exchange causality. I can just Oh, my battery's gonna die. My battery's gonna die. Okay, right. Let's see where we can trade in tombstones of causality. Ride that hand to exchange elegant tombstones. And skill receive machine. Oh, ride that hand. So these are it's for level 90 stuff, so no, I don't think I'll be able to. I mean, we can have a look, but I don't think they will. I don't think. Eden Relic. I do have some Eden Relic. I've got Golden Antiquity and Early Antiquity. I don't think I've got anything. What do I need for this one? Early Antiquity. I don't think it's stronger. Not by a milestone. No. What about Antique? No, not really. They can exchange Innocence. Britannia. That's a shield. Nothing for Sage. Okay. Thinker's Bell, huh? Iron Frog Ambler. Oh! Iron Frog Mover Ignition, Innocent Gobber, Shadow Gobber, Gobber of Light. Okay. Deep Shadow Gear. Again, nothing for the Cook Lurker. Got already have this. Yeah, I already have these. Okay. And I'm already wearing the top lurker. I'm not wearing the shoes though. I only need 345, so... I don't think I can do gemstone trading yet either. Where was it? Dead Fates. So those are complete, but the Tempest is still to be completed, and I think, well, all of these have got a long way to go still. Long way to go. Fates are not something I have done here. Okay, screw it. Let's just get on with it with the leveling. We can have a look for here. It's Charlene, isn't it? And Walker. What's up, Beth?
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
When you're healing in your sleep. Ah, shit. That's so fun.
And I forget. I forget I do that. Sorry.
I really do it. Tired today. No, can't.
A blood cake.
Filthy rats! Get on with you! Sickness must be purged! And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you! Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged.
I'm gonna give that one to the Red Mage because I think they help me a hell of a lot in healing.
Can you change the muscle mummy character?
No, only when it comes out. Oh, there's that lovely sunshine. There's a lovely sunshine. You're gonna clean up after yourself, eh? Can't hear me. Right, I'm gonna go to Charlian, back there. Or should I go look at the Rad's Eye Hand? lodging. I'm level 83 now. Oof, it's cold, yeah. My old mint stuff is Cryptoloca stuff seems to be the best. I just prefer spell speed over anything. No, I'm gonna try it on and compare it. Oh. Piety's a little bit less. Mine is a little bit better. It's not that much better. Oh, excuse me. Where else is there marketplaces here? Really? 1,000 more of Toshira? Oh, it's gonna be difficult again. Oh, I haven't even got those spells. Oh my god. Don't even have shield spell. I wish they'd stop running. I can't cast spells while I'm running. I'll get rid of that poison. I soon know when to get rid of that poison. Okay.
You find those stuff, you know.
Fuck's sake, man. Just fucking keep still! I know that's poison that can't be healed. Where am I? I am so tired. It's 4 o'clock now, which means my things should have reset themselves. I already got that one, so that's fine. I can do this one now. I might get these 100. Have I been getting myself a Chimera card? My knapsack. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. Unobtained, unregistered. What does it do? Oh, it's a personal effect. Let's see. There it is. Shoulder a knapsack and look the part of a seasoned traveller. Here's my knapsack. Market board has a bell.
I would get one of my dragons that were in that style because, I lost
Harlequin's cap. Why
I've
was
got
it
my
this?
Christmas edition. I have her, but I lost her level 4. We don't own a dog.
Let's check my... Let's see, level 50, 60, 17, 80 dungeons. Me oh my. What are we? Oh, the ether chemical, this one. There you go. Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
The strongest Dark Knight I've ever seen. Oh, sorry, I thought you were doing it to Rail.
What? With you?
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
You okay?
Yeah.
Your light shall burn no more.
Unibug.
It's like this fucking nonsense now.
What? That was a concerned Unibug. God damn it. Fucking what?
Put hands on you, motherfucker.
Ew, dirty.
Huh?
Dirty hands. Ah, fuck. I hate the... Oh. I hate this fight. Well, no one can revive me, so... Sorry, guys. How did she get revived? This is gonna be... yeah. Fault. My fault. What happens? I'll get it next time. No. Yay. Yay! Yay! We did it. And I leveled up. Nice. Anything for level 84? No, nothing. Okay. That's fine. So I've done that one, I've done that one. Next up is trials. Look like James Bond with that gun. No, not much better. I think it's a suit. Ooh. Ooh. I have first time for. I haven't done this one for. First time here. That is the ruby weapon. I haven't done this. And I come in first time as a goddamn healer. What the frick? Okay. I got dibs on Paladin. The warrior can kind of look after himself. Current combat data. Oh god. Oh, that's what the queen looks like. Oh my lord. Oh. Did we do it? Oh, you did it! Activating oversaw, increasing pilot override rate to 100%, commencing full shutdown and system restart. Synthetic Aurosite switching to oversaw mode, loading data sample. Dawn is combat data ready, initiating organic core override. What the heck? The heck is that? The heck? I am Niall Vandanis, come to purify this forsaken land. What's that? Did I revive him? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Thank you. Oh, that was pretty good. It's the first time I've done that one. Yeah. Yay. I wanted to give the other healer. Oh wow, got 4 commendations. That's alright then. Yes. Oh, that's really cute. Oh.
You're done there. Look at the mini dragon.
Oh, I like that so much.
Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. You know the guy in the armor who looks like a judge from Final Fantasy 12? That's him.
Where?
On the right-hand side, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he defects later on in the game. Though, as I'm sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Okay, Bronnan's on their way. What can I make this really quick and easy on the tummy? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Who are these people? Ali, what do you think you're doing? Ali? Father? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. I'm assuming adopted children? Aren't you careful? Very, very cool. But can I get you to start cleaning up that mess now? Thank you very much, little dragon. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm glad you're all right. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. The echo. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlet. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day, people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father.
Thanks. You're tight. The completion. Another success.
Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nal Vandanis has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Okay.
Someone needs to get on that now.
Ah, Sid. Haven't seen him in a while. Well, well, guys from Balsa. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdelin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Sas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bolgia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much of a pawn to the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. When my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, even more for the barbaric acts I carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now he lives, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievance I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible.
Watching the specialist job.
If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine? We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Lilith, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nal Vandanis. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Niall's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. If such a thing even possible. It's more or less how soul crystals work. So the method of transference was using the proto-Destinian thought, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into this test model during the battle. It would appear that the system that has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analysed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire is sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'd need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Ingalian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Voldalin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Do some sausages. Right, we are back here. Just going to hand this in quickly. And then this mission's done. So you put down the ruby weapon. God, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I will put all of this into the report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of a light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. That's one mission done, I guess. Oh my god, more scenes. Meanwhile, in the Whirled Magic Tech installation. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Hey, baby boy. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I knew he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like the old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh yeah, oh ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. You must be the emerald weapon then. Brumbruxia! Whatever happens... Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Finito, pet. Okay. Guys, I'm going to call it here for the night. I've got work in the morning, so I better go and get all my bits and pieces done for the evening, make dinner, all that crap. But thank you for joining me. We are caught up to date with the story for Dawntrail, and we are well on our way to level 90 as a sage. Can't wait to drop it, if I had to be honest. It's not a bad healing class, but it's not my favourite. Right. I shall see you all again another time.